Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. We are returning to an old favorite of mine that just got another big update, Cache Cleaner Simulator. I must confess, I play this far too much in my off time. Far too much. To the point where I started a new save, which is now slightly past my previous save, at 114 hours played instead of 106 hours played. And I did that apparently in a 3-month period. So, yeah, I play this a lot in my off time. Now, granted, a lot of it is letting it sit on the game screen, listening to the various in-game music while I do work, and then sorting cache in between work. But still, it's a nice little comfort game for me, and they've done quite a bit of updates. So let's just get in and have some cache cleaning. Hello, Drix. How you doing? Welcome. So, I am never not mid-cache clean, so we're in the middle of something here. Big update, indeed. So let's go over the big update. There's actually been 2 big updates since I last streamed this. They dropped a big one in November, and then kind of shocked me by doing another one very quickly in December. So let's take a look at the big update, shall we? Where's the there it is. So let's I can't go back earlier. Can't go back. Price update. Did they change the price? Apparently they changed the price. So we got a new roadmap. This is good. Because the last roadmap was not quite accurate, and they have changed things around a little bit. So this is a new update today. I didn't even see this one, but that's fine. So this is the big update that just dropped. The coin update, also known as just a little change. So they have added euro and yen coins. They have made them all actually have value, versus previously they were just a coin of any denomination. Didn't matter. You could run the big laundry with just any old denomination. Now the big laundry requires $1 worth of coin to run a normal job, and then $2 worth to run one of the custom cleaning jobs, like the goo removal. There's also a coin counter and roll packager. There's a new custom coin collection. So there's unique coins to collect. Then I mentioned the big washing machine. They also tinkered with. I don't think coins can be cleaned. I don't remember anything in here about coins needing cleaning. But they do need sorting and rolling and whatnot. And there are coin-related missions now. I know. It is Cache Cleaner Simulator, and they introduced cache that we don't need to clean. I know. They did rework the piles of money. They do behave differently now. Some a little bit better, some a little bit worse. There's no more pile explosions like before, so once you drop the pile down below the pile requirement, previously it would just kind of explode cash everywhere and you'd have to collect it all. Now it disintegrates into a neat little pile. More quest rewards, money piles, money piles. You can put certain items in your inventory, whereas you couldn't before, so like the trophies and the gold bars and stuff like that. Various bug fixes we don't need to go into, and that's fine. And then the previous update, if I can find it. The Label Everything update. The previous update introduced a label maker that you can then slap stickers and labels on everything for funsies. That was really kind of the big deal. That's one of the reasons I didn't end up streaming it back a month ago. Was it was just label maker with stickers and stuff. But they did also introduce boxes of rolls and tape So you can then order boxes of them and they come raining down instead of individual items. I mean, you can do both. So that was nice. You can color your machines. There's new missions for containers. So she now, Dora the Unboxer, or sorry, Pandora the Unboxer, now asks for things like 6 travel bags. She asked me for 5 suitcases, that kind of stuff. And then a new NPC for goo-related quests as well. And then they also took the time to replace any of their AI-generated graffiti art with real graffiti art. So that was also kind of nice. And then several bug fixes and whatnot. So let's just play around. So here I am working on a sorting collection. And this is, so these should all be, if I am following the trend of this pile accurately, these should all be 50s. Oh, they top corner. Actually, better to look at this pile. Top corner, the label info panel now has different visuals for the different denominations of cash. So now that I'm looking at one of my gang or my FDI marked collection here, you can see that there's $18,100 bills. There's 254 50s, that kind of stuff. So they're just the different visuals. It kind of works. It kind of doesn't. I'm ambivalent on that one. Piles are not more efficient. In fact, they have some performance issues, more hitches as you pick them up. But as I was attempting to think through the process, these should all be FDI marked. And they should all be 50 euros. So we're just going to pick them up and slap them down. So, one thing that we'll probably get to, I have unintentionally, well, intentionally but unintentionally, made several piles of raw bills. But my new preferred method is to slap a pile of prepackaged bills onto the top and cut them directly into the machine, rather than dealing with somehow cutting them first and then slapping piles of bills on. It just feels much more efficient, and I don't have to do the process of unwrapping the bill piles first. Because mainly I had been just washing them in the machine to unwrap the bill piles, which sure worked, but it wasn't necessary for most of the bills. And they made a major change that really solidified that for me. Is you can take entire containers that are dirty, full of dirty cash, and throw them into the big washers and wash them. And they come out clean with the bills still fully wrapped in whatever format they came in. So that had kind of stopped me from needing to wash the wrapped bills, and that changed up kind of my whole process. Yes, you can still wrap these piles directly in your hand and they drop down. Chalk outline of a snowman? Where? Oh, are you talking about these? It's a chessboard. They're pawns. And then, yeah. Now I understand what you mean, but yeah. Yes, it does kind of look like a chalk outline of a dead snowman. Alright, let's see if we can continue on with this. So this, I'm attempting to figure out how to efficiently clean these, or clean and sort them. 250s and 100 yen. So these are going to sort hopefully well. But I don't trust them, so we're double counting them. you should go over here. So far it's been very accurate, because the ability to pull piles out keeps them in the same order that they went in. So these went in large chunks of 50 euros. So they're coming out in large chunks of 50 euros. But occasionally they got mixed in with the yen. Not sure why exactly, but it happened. I haven't decided yet. So what I've been doing with this run is I have been filling the Peggy with only counterfeit. It's taking a long-ass time. So what I've been debating on is putting marked bills in there as well. But I also know I can wash marked bills and then put them back into regular circulation. So I'm on the fence. I might stick with my guns and keep doing just counterfeits. It's just going to take me, well, it's taken me 100-something hours to get a quarter of the way there, so I would expect longer. It's going to take longer. So I'm not sure if I want to stick to my guns on that one. My work process changed. I think I did some of this in the last stream. I don't honestly remember. Last stream was a while ago. I don't remember. But my process has changed from my first couple streams at the very least. I'm now all in here with this wall for my washing, this wall for my intake, this wall for my sorting. All of the money stuff happens here, and then the clean money goes over to these piles to be sorted into my nicely sorted piles of containers. Well, it was nicely sorted until they started throwing way too damn many containers at me, and then out the door. So it's working out pretty well. These are the new boxes for supplies. They're all small boxes, and I'm just collecting more and more of them. So I'm debating on whether I want to throw those away or not. Okay, so let's do some things. Let's do some things. So we've got a lot of bills. Let's do... Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. I need you to chill. Yeah, come on. Chill. Chill. He's not chilling. We got a lot of dollar bills to work through. So let's reorient. Go right there. You need to be dollar. You need to be dollar. And we slap dollars in there. Missed. Fucking missed. Missed again. Go. 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 Meanwhile, we need to... Indeed. Kitty must meow. We need straps. We need so many straps. Yeah, let's just order a stack of these. So much cash flipping. Ah, ah. Right. What you want? You want something I can't give it to you right now. That's fair. Yuck. Hey, yuck. Looks like there's one more. Okay. You're empty. Ah, another one. Forgot about that one. Okay. So somewhere in this pile, this is my intake pile, somewhere in this pile is a bunch of new stuff. So trying to clean out at least a little bit of space so we can get to the new stuff. That's gonna be fun. This is 26,050s. Great. Wonderful. I think that's done. No. Okay. Alright, so that's done. This is still work in progress. Let's see, what do we got? Yeah, fitties, okay. Can we... We can. I've never actually tried that before. It kind of sort of works. It doesn't drop like the other ones. But it's still... betterish. More fetties. Fetties and a mix. Okay. Ooh, that's a mix. Okay. Cool. That's probably going to be legit, but I want to recount it. Okay. And then just to confirm my suspicion on this pile... My suspicion on this pile, this pile is from one of the gold missions. So one of the story missions. And my suspicion is that every goddamn one of them is marked. And it's like 80% FDI and the rest in blood money. Indeed. Okay. You could just go into this pile. That's fine. And that's something that probably is worth noting, the one, if you're going to get back in. Some of the story missions do not follow the same rules. The traditional rule is, if it comes in your container in a bundle, it's never going to be marked cash. But in some of the story missions, the entire collection, bundled or not, is marked, or can be marked. So, worth noting, found that out the hard way. Okay, these shouldn't need to be counted, because they were clean from random mission. Yeah. The scanner works pretty well with that mission, but there are occasional blips. So this was the tip from the one earlier, way back, of using the collector's edition mission up there to scan for marked money. It seems to be inconsistent now, where sometimes it'll flag things as FDI marked even though it's not, because it's got like some sort of bad state from the previous scan or something like that, which is unfortunate. Now I trust it even less. Hello, Trix. Yeah, this is gonna take a while, so I might just shuffle that off to the side and deal with that later. This one is gonna take a while. Might shuffle that off to the side to deal with later. Yeah, let's do that. You can go over here. Here. That's a good place for you. Okay, so we have several missions in play right now. This one we're using for scanning. This one for unknown marked bills scanning, because for some reason it's not part of the collector's edition. And then I have a handful of regular old missions. Plus, we have two good men. Two good men. Two good men. Two Goodman is the new NPC dealing in contaminated money with the green goo. And he may not be sane. So he started off with neighbor's daughter has been watching slime making videos and has slimed his goo. So we tell him, shut up, I don't care, just pay me and I'll clean it, I don't care. And then the next mission, he's like, oh no, the agencies have created acid, sticky green goo to go against my money. And we're like, what about the daughter slime? And he's like, what are you talking about? It's the government. It's the government doing it. And then I'm like, just shut up, just pay me. And then he comes back and says, they're back again. The agencies? No, aliens. They're pouring alien goo on my money. So he's not entirely all there. But that's fine. He's paying me. And I do believe either this pile or this pile was his mess, because it came from these dirty containers, so these are empty. So I'm pretty sure it was one of those two. I don't remember which one. So that one is in progress. We could probably finish it, honestly, with my current cash loadout, because he wants 500,000 each of euro and yen, and 50 million in yen, euro and dollar, and then yen. So it's probably have enough. Let's see, what do we got? I'm actually a little low on cash. I'm not low, but I'm low-ish. I have more than enough euro and yen. I'm just a little bit low on dollar bills. So that's fine. We'll deal with that one later. Let's actually take in a new mission. These are all random missions, I do believe. Let's take in... Let's see. So I've got 2 Goodmen active. And then I also have... Eddie and Freddie are back. I just took their first mission, their first new mission. And, we're brothers. Freddie's in love. The one who speaks in emojis is in love. He's in love. And they may or may not have been rafting mattresses across water, smuggling money, and it got wet. So we're drying it. And I think that's actually what the pile of 50s was. He's in love. We had to help him write an emoji-based love letter to his love. And then there's that. So nothing remarkable. Just a whole shit ton of 50s I gotta clean up. That's what all these mattresses were. I'm just gonna leave them there. It's fine. So new missions. We have Master of Coin. Wants $300 in rolls of coins. 500 euros and 400 yen, 40,000 yen in rolls of coins. So I have a feeling that as soon as I click this button, we're going to get rained with coins. Suspicious. Suspiciously quiet and lacking of coins. Oh, Mr. Fresh. Giants like you usually don't read messages longer than 3 words. Hi. Ha! And he actually replies, amazing. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Master of Coins. Yes, the tiny one with the big hat. Go ahead and joke. I'll survive. The hat's fine. Fine. Sounds like you rated a historical monument 3 out of 5. Do you want something? Of course. Otherwise, I wouldn't be writing to a giant who can accidentally squish me with his shadow. I need coins. Different ones. Specific ones. Perhaps I'm building a collection. Partly research, partly aesthetic, and slightly magical. In short, none of your business. Alright. What do I do? See a coin? Pick it up. Something glints? Check it. If you hear a ring, it's either a coin or someone's stupidity. Both are useful on a rainy day. Then what do I get? Ah, now you're talking like a real financier. Bring me everything. Bring me everything I need, and you get a collectible coin. Rare, genuine. One I even speak to a bit more respectfully than usual. Sounds nice. Collecting coins is kind of fun. Then get to it, handsome. I'll stay in touch. If my hat starts vibrating, don't panic. That's my brain doing overtime. So, he didn't send me anything, which means this is a long-term coin collection goal. Great. I mean, I have so many freaking coins from before. Those, thankfully, translated perfectly fine to where they were before. I even managed to pack up a few because we have new coin machines. But, unfortunately, I don't have a single dime yet in euros. Pence? Penny. Coin. I don't have a single one in euros or yens because they haven't started coming in yet. I know I have some in these boxes because if you do the scanny scan, I can see in this palette alone I have dollars, euros, yens, and coins of each. It's just going to take a while to build up 40,000 yen and $500 in coinage. Euros is pence? I thought pounds was pence. So euros, I don't actually know. It might be pence. I also know that the Brits have a bajillion slang for their currencies, so I can never quite tell what they're talking about half the time. But since they don't use euro anymore, who friggin' knows? Okay, so let's start unpacking. Box. All right, what do we got? This one is all yen, dollar, euro, euro. Fair enough. Okay. Well, let's do some sorting because I like some sorting. I might actually need to move those. Oh, right. This is in the way. Let's fix that. Oh, I never finished that. Alright, that's fair. Whatever. You can go here. You go here. Okay, so my typical sorting path is sorting them out to their different currencies and then picking a currency and going with it. So let's just do the sorting first. Box is fine. And then those two are probably the same. So those are all dollars, those two bags. That box is $1. That box is $1. That box is $1. And that box is euro. Let's double check that. Dollar bills. Dollar bills. Euro bills. Oh, I must have misthought of that one. That one's $1. Dollar. Euro. Ah. Dollar. Alright, what we got? Dollar, yen, euro. Makes sense. It looks like they all came from a set. Fuck, I forgot. Yen, okay. Yen, dollar, Alright. And then we got yen, euro, and euro. Okay. Alright, chances are these red ones are euros. The yellow one is probably yen. And these two are possibly a mystery. The blue box here may be dollar. Let's find out. No, big box is yen. You are euro. Yellow yen, yep. These two are euros. Perfect. Okay. This was also euros. Okay. I know I have nigh infinite dollar coins, so maybe we hold off on the dollars for now. Let's fix my stuff here. Hello, ducks. Do I want to undo? How much dollar do we have in here? I think the answer is a lot. Yeah, it's about 20,000 bills, give or take. That's unfortunate. The cash cleaning is going well. In fact, let's take a little pause and shop, shall we? Label gun, add you to the list. Label remover, sure. Coin paper we'll do later. Label tape set. Shape tape set. Numeral and currency tape set. Logic symbols. Emojis. More emojis. Shinies. Glowies. Themed. Done. Let's buy all the label stuff. All of it. Correct. There was not a label maker last time. They did a label maker update in November, and then they just did a big coin update like 2 days ago, something like that. So now we have coin rolls, and we have coin missions, and label makers, and all sorts of fun stuff. Okay, that's gonna take a bit. So let's do, yeah, that's smaller. Ooh, soda cans. Ah, no escape, no escape. Ah. Label maker. Ah, mission. Good mission? Acceptable mission. Great. These should all be yen unless they came in as a mixed. They came in as a mix. Well, 2 of them are mixed. And it doesn't look like it's... Ooh. It doesn't look like it's very many euros. I'll throw it in there. It's fine. We'll call it good. Huh. Found someone's bling teeth. That's concerning. I wonder who lost their bling teeth. So we got new trash. This is a nice surprise. We got new trash. These may actually be... No, that's a bill. These may actually be valuables. And when you pick it up, it has the same sound effect as a gold bar. So we're going to assume that the gold and diamond encrusted bling teeth are a valuable. That's fine. Yeah, those are trash. Okay. These are not trash. They're not pick-upable as trash. I think that might have actually been... I think I saw a rogue bullet casing. Might have to get that out of there. Kaboom! Rogue bullet casing. Into the pile with you. Soda cans and dice. In the fire with you. Oh, absolutely. I mean, oops. If you got bling dentures that are a combination of gold and diamond encrusted, they're gonna be worth it to someone. Abso-friggin-lutely. There we go. Alright, the pile doesn't want to move. Probably because it's hooked on trash. The physics of the piles are a little bit funky. They changed it up a little bit. They can be moved with interacting with other items now, but not consistently. Like some of them do this where they just kind of explode outwards and make way and don't actually do anything. Other times, they will actually move, and you can kind of scooch them around. So I've been using various combinations of that to my advantage. Alright. Let's roll dice. 3. 3. Sweet. I got double 3s. Yuck. 5 and 3. Oops, it's back now. So these are suspect of having marks. And since I don't trust the mission anymore, we're just going to count them. It's fine. I was attempting to play craps. It wasn't throwing very well, but it was kind of working. Until I burned and bagged my dice. Bagged and then burned. There we go. Yeah, it's going to go for a little bit. Kind of want to move these. They're kind of in the way. Don't really have a good place to move them to, though. There, you can go right there. Oh, another fun thing that I learned. So these are the collections. And they're various defaced bills. But there's one that I hadn't put in to the defaced bills. And ever since then, random missions have been giving me some. So I have a growing collection of my final my final collectible bill. So I have several of them now. Oh yeah, those are mattresses to put money inside of. Meow, meow, meow. And then they roll up. Actually, I might. Yeah, let's stack them roll. Aguila. Hey, Gila. Hey, kitty. Chill. Oh no, these ones came pre-filled with money. I had to slice them open and get the money out. But now I can use them to deliver money to people if they want them in a mattress. We're doing a kitty time because Gila wants attention. Alright, I can do that. Hang on. Hi, Gila. Hi, kitty. Gila, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. I know Sparkle plays Bongo Cat, and I think Midnight has played a bit. But Sparkle's over on Pine's stream right now playing Minecraft. So you'd have to go over there and bugger with it. I haven't played it myself. I don't. It's an idle game, I think. Gila, come here. Come here. Come here. Stop sitting over there and yelling at me. Come over here and yell at me. Alright, fine. He's ignoring me. Oh, interesting. Free skins for just kind of using your computer. Interesting. Let's see. How do we know? I think this is currently loaded with triangles. Great. It is indeed loaded with triangles. Wonderful. Triangles. Close. Hey, Gila, come here. There you are. Come here. I intercepted. Kitty. Kitty. Meow. 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 Oh, you heard the... Trick sub. Thank you very much, Trix. I appreciate it. Hey, Gita. Gita. Kitties. 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 Hi. Hi. Love you. He does the kiss avoidance thing. He just contemplated bolting full speed when I tried again. We got one trying to avoid detention, and we have another one trying to get down. He really wants attention, but he also doesn't want to stick around for attention. He just wants to yell about it. What? You got something to say about that, don't you? Yeah, you do. Hi. Yeah. Treat reward for escaping? I guess. If you want to reward them for that sort of behavior. Bullet. I don't know how these things keep escaping me. Kitties want treats. Gizmo, treat. You want treat? Yeah. Gizmo. Gizmo want a treat? Yeah. Meh, 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 meh. Gizmo makes the tiniest little baby noises. He barely even bothers opening his mouth. Just these tiny little meh. Here. Kitten ball. Kitten ball. Kitten ball. I can't kitten ball him as well as I used to. When he was itty bitty tiny, he absolutely loved me putting his entire self into a ball and just cup him in my hands and fold him in on himself and close him off to the world. He just wanted to be a little ball. It was the only way I can get him to stop biting me. Unfortunately, he's too big for that now. I can kind of sort of get away with it sometimes. Gila. Gizmo. Gila. Gizmo. Treats. Mimi. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Kitty treats. They are wonderful kitties, yes. Okay, what was I doing? Yen. That's what I was doing. I was doing yen. Alright, you empty. You empty, you empty, you empty. Okay, so these all had to be sliced open, so they are worthless. Into the fire with you. And yeah, I was kind of hoping those pop cans would pop in the fire. It is unfortunate they did not. Ooh, more. I forgot about it. There's bullets in there. Hmm. More coinage. More bulletage. No, they are all spent cartridges, so there's no bullet left to pop. They are empty. If anything, we should be able to get brass recycling from them. But alas. Oops. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, this is better. That's good. There we go. Got a couple pieces of trash in the mix. Ooh, I got my dice back. The new coins are pretty good. I actually really appreciate that we now have a movable pile of coins, just like the bills. I think they might have broken the same form of pile for the stacks. The stacks were never as reliable as the bills, because the bills you could always do this. You could always like sweep up rogue bills, that kind of stuff. Yeah, like this. Pile. Sweep up the rogue bills, and now they are part of the pile. You can do that with these, the actual wrapped bills, or at least you could, but you had to force it. You can't, when you grab a pile like this, you just get pile. But then you can make pile, and then if you make this pile small enough, it ends up sometimes letting you grab it as a, yeah, like that. And then you can sweep up, and then you have a ball as a pile. I couldn't get it to work earlier, so maybe it just started working again. Who knows? Guardian, yes, that's actually part of this update. Previously, prior to this update, coins were just coins. They didn't do jack. And then they introduced coins being a cost to run the big washing machine. And then this update that happened like 2 days ago, there's now currency coins for yen and euro, which didn't exist before, and there are now missions dedicated to coins. That's all new. So how much do we get? We got, oh, actually we got 69,000 yen in coinage, and we only need 40,000, I think, for the mission. Yeah, euro and yen coins now too. And yes, coin sorter. Coin sorter. In fact, I intended to buy a third one, but I was gonna do that on stream because because I kind of forgot about it. So let us buy another coin sorter, because you can only buy one at a time anyway. So you kind of have to spread it out over time. Okay, so let's finish sorting these. Let's throw some dice. Eh. Wow, quick save. Bad time. Hey, snake eyes. Great. And eh. Snake eyes. 2 in a row. Awesome. Eh. 7. Hey, that almost makes up for it. All right, we're gonna keep some dice. Right there. Oh, it wetted my pile. Oh well, that's fine. That's fine. You just be wet. That's fine. You do you. Oh, the notifications are just straight up broken. I have 25 notifications built up in my task tracker that won't go away. I have 2 message notifications that won't go away. That's just been a constant bug in this game. I wouldn't worry about that. And in terms of counterfeit, you can always get more counterfeit through run missions. You can certainly start over if you want to. I'm just saying, there's no actual need to start over. Our coin counter has a little coin frog. A little coin frog. Look at him. He's adorable. Coin frog. Counterfeits aren't terribly common. I got let's see. I would say I got 40,000 counterfeit in maybe like 20 hours a game, something like that. Because my 269,000 in the piggy bank right now is nothing but counterfeit. So there is a decent amount of counterfeit to be had, but I would say a good chunk of that, if not a majority of that, is from the gold story missions. So I don't actually know how common counterfeits are. Okay, so you're euro, you're yen. Let's count my yen. Let's count my yen, shall we? Go. I think in theory there are counterfeit coins, but I'm not positive, because there's a little output here that would be counterfeits. If this matches the same theory as all the other machines. This I love, that they auto-eject. And I do hope that they update their other machines to auto-eject. That would be wonderful. Because this is wonderful. You just set it and forget it. You like doing one mission at a time? Oh dear. I like to collect giant swaths of missions and then do them all kind of in bulk. I can get the appeal of doing an individual mission though. Yeah, the auto-ejecting is wonderful. And so far it's their only machine that has ever auto-ejected. So, hopefully they expand that. So timed missions, I take and then use my excess of cash to fulfill them completely, and then put the cash from the timed mission into the processing pile to be processed later. So I will frequently come in here and just take mission after mission after mission. I in fact have several missions right now I can probably complete. No, most of them I can't do dollars. I don't have any dollars. I have dollars here in a story mission. I have $1 million here in a story mission that I don't have the spare cash for at the moment. But I'll typically do a whole bunch of missions, get all the excess cash lined up over here, and then use the excess cash to intake new missions. There's a story, I know. I am currently on the choice point of the story. Whether I'm going to deliver the piggy bank full of my debt to the black market, whatever their group is called, or use this lovely mortar to explode the piggy bank. Alright, so these guys are dry. Let's get them sorted. We need to switch out. Hang on. Need to switch. Oh, I can't just grab from the pile. Okay, that's fine. Oops. I guess I probably didn't need to switch because I'm dealing with such low volumes at the moment, but this is fine. This is fine. I'll put you here. We're switching to yen. Bullet! The bullets are freaking everywhere. Apparently I had an explosion of bullets at one point. I don't remember it happening, but they kind of got everywhere. Bullet. Escaping from the building should count as one of the endings, but at the very least you get a secret achievement for it. So there's that. Shopping cart is just for moving large quantities of crap. Speaking of which, quantities of crap. I missed. Oops. I am never one to escape the confines of the game. So I don't actually have the achievement for finding stuff outside, because I've never been outside. I know people love to find their way outside, but I find it to be more of a detriment than anything, because 99.9% of the time, there's nothing out there to be found. There's unofficially an officially an outside. It's people escape the game, and then the devs decide to put in an achievement for escaping the building, and some little Easter egg items to find. But there's nothing actually out there. There's nothing ever out there. Right, can't go outside. Too much anxiety. Random bill. Huh. What, okay. That's fine. You can go here. Alright. I'll just put you over here with the rest of the fire. We do need to watch that. I keep saying we need to watch that, and then we don't end up watching it. Somehow, two of them completed at the same time. I don't know how that works. I know, right? So many flippy sounds. Quantum entanglement of two different bills. Ah, there you go. That makes a lot of sense, actually. It's true. The knife is free. You can always buy another one if you want, though. Empty, empty, and empty. Alright. Do it again. First we stab the money, then we flip the money, then we wrap the money. Gotta properly mark the money. That's our maker's mark. The stab through the center of the bill. That's the second time that's happened. Interesting. Must have a new counting mechanic or something. Two piles are finishing at the same time. So 2 stacks of 100. That's the weird part that's happening. Oh, jeez. Empty, done, empty. That's not it. That new item is throwing off my game. Ah, you were bean counters. Done. That was done. That was done. Okay, so we have a little bit left to go. This pile should be one more run, maybe a little bit to change after the end. Yeah, I never understood the bean counters. I never understood the term. Maybe it was some sort of euphemism for penny pinching or something like that. Aha. Stickery removals. We should test the sticker removal. I got triangles. I don't care about triangles. Great, it works. Perfect. Now these are all various other labels. I don't quite know what to do with them at the moment, so I'm just kind of holding on to them. I know, right? It would be so nice if you could remove stickers that easily. Comes from the German Urbanzahler pea or bean counter, used in the 1600 for nitpickers. I don't know what a nitpicker is. Or from literal bean or bead counting on early financial tools like the abacus. The abacus bean counter. Now that makes more sense, yup. Because the abacus beads are very bean-like in some shapes. Yeah, that'll make a lot of sense. Oh, like literal nitpickers, like people who pick nits. Got it. Not a common term these days, thankfully. Every once in a while I'll find something that has easily removable stickers, but it's rare, few and far between. I'm still trying to get some stickers off of new cups that I got like 2 years ago. No amount of hot water, steam bath, Gooby gun, all those fun normal methods to remove sticker has not removed sticker. I have not tried napalm yet. I'm waiting for my frustration level to be high enough to bother. It was more about the stickers on the cups itself frustrating me, not the discussion thereof. This is another bug. I have reported several bugs over the years, year, two, or whatever, that keep being consistent. This one, the 100 count middle row, always flipping. There's also the end row, always dropping out anywhere from 1 to 5 or so bills after it's done counting. So the new one is the last two finishing at the same time at 100 count. Less of a problem than the two. That was interesting. This one actually finished, and this one continued counting. That's why we're getting two. Because it even ended with the bug of launching a couple of this bill into the pile before continuing this one. Interesting. I wonder. Hold up. I'll have to test that. Nope, that's not how you test that. I wonder if they did something that I desperately hoped they would do, and they just did it opposite direction that I thought they would. Let's... Can I test that? Yeah, we can test that. Yeah, we can test that easily. Okay. So we're done counting the yen. We need to count the euro afterward, but I think those can safely go into a pile to be counted with the euros that are about to get opened. So let's wrap these up. Goodbye, the one. Enjoy lurking. Let's go deal with these first. I'm gonna need a new pallet, I think. So we now have the teeth. Teeth can go on display right here for now. Yep, it's a brand new valuable lootable item. They're specifically gold diamond encrusted bling teeth. Okay. Glowy blocks? Are you talking about the decorative graffiti art blocks that were previously in this space? Or yeah, no one called for those. I have relegated them to a corner in my bank vault because I know they were taking up space. I don't want to deal with them. Alright, I want to test something. So let's switch to dollar. 50s. We're going to switching these out to euros anyway, so might as well clean house. Okay, so I want to test this. Actually, let's do a full round of them. Also, double check. No, they're not marked. Okay, good. Go. No, damn. Okay. So what I was hoping for was a multi-counter. The ability to convert this to all of the same bill types and just have it count 3 stacks of them in a row. But unfortunately, they have not done that. I think they're just decorative. I know that there's some images that you can piece together kind of like a puzzle on the different block faces, but I've never seen any actual use for them. Okay. That was just a quick one of these. Hey! EOG raid. EOG and Civil raid. Hello, gentlemen and ladies. How you guys doing? Hello, hi, welcome. Welcome to the party. The cash counting party. Absolutely, I will wash your pennies. I only accept deliveries by Skyshoot, though, so you're gonna have to figure out how to get your pennies raining down on top of me. Ah, Euro coin. This is good. So we have 20 Euro cent. Great. We have 1 Euro dollar coin. And we have 2 Euro dollar coin. Oh, interesting. And we have 50. Ooh. Euro has more denominations than the yen, I think. It might just be the 4, and then it'll be equal. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. Toho Lost Branch of Legend. How's that game? I have not ever played a Toho game. I do find the lore behind Toho to be fascinating. Oh, what is that? What are you? We got a Hot Wheel. We got a freaking Hot Wheel. That's new. I know, right? Freaking Hot Wheel. It might even be like a hot collector's item. It might be like a really, really awesome one. I mean, it is a flaming hot hot rod of some variety with a big ass engine sticking out the hood. So, you know, it's awesome regardless. Pristine inbox. Never opened. Yuck. 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 think we might have enough Euro coins. I think we might have enough Euro coins. Oh god, they just keep coming. I mean, we have a 2. We have a 2 euro. So it's kind of sort of close. Then we have a 1. I've never actually seen any euro coins, and I don't think I've ever seen a toonie coin either. I've seen lower denomination Canadian coins, but oddly enough, despite being so close, we never really get very many down here. I know, right? Into the pile with you. Into the pile with you. I mean, maybe. I know the, okay, so my dealing with cash has not been very high lately, because I stopped carrying cash like 10 years ago. But back in the 90s, early 2000s, give or take, I know the penny and the quarter, I think they both worked properly in our machines. So you'd see them fairly regularly. I don't know about any other denominations, but I do know that those two were made with such similar specs that they pretty much just, they counted and they worked. There we go. This is what I was looking for. That's right here. The ball. And then the coin ball. The ball. And can we throw the ball? Can we hook? I can. I can throw the ball. Build. Bullet. Bullet. Garbage. Yep. Okay, so these are clean and these are done. They just need to be recounted. These are wet and they need to be mark checked first. These should be fine. These should be fine. These, we have some counterfeit in here, but I don't think we actually have any marks. We'll check. We'll check it anyway. Stockpiling empty shells like a hermit crab. There was a time when there was fairly routine missions asking for a quantity of these, so I got into the habit of collecting them, and then at some point I stopped seeing those missions. So I don't know if they stopped being common or if they took them out of rotation altogether. But it just, the habit continued. And then I have my dice. And hook. I can't read that number. That number didn't land right. Also, these dice aren't built correctly. Because that is a 5 on the opposite face of a 3. That's wrong. That is a 1 on opposite of 6. That's right. So that means that that's probably a 2? No. 2 is here, and it's also not the correct image. So that was a 4. Okay. These dice are bogus. They go in the fire. No wonder they're trash in a pile. Dies at 0.5. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely a half a pip, so that is fair. Okay, so you need to switch to euros. You need to switch to euros. They were indeed loaded dice. I don't think they were loaded well, but they were loaded. They were definitely loaded. Okay, so let's do this. Let's change up my coin counting process. Or rather, let's get them counted. I mean, they are classified as trash. They collect in trash bags. They burn. They get thrown away. So maybe they are just bad dice that make it in the bags. So how much are each one of these rolls? $20. So they're 20 coins per thing. 20 coins per thing. Okay, that's fine. They could be the throwaways from the casino. They could be either ones that weren't weighted correctly, or they were at least ones that weren't weighted in the favor of the casino. Or they could be ones where I know there's a process where the casinos cycle through new dice on a regular basis. I think they do the same thing with cards. I had a friend who worked in a casino, and he would routinely bring us dice. And they were always like the very traditional, like red plastic dice with the white pips, and they'd always be off somehow. They'd have chips in them. They'd have numbers that had been partially rubbed off, whatever. And he explained to us that his casino just routinely went through and cleaned out dice and did fresh new dice, like, I don't know how regularly, but it was very regularly. And they either had to be visibly damaged or they had to be intentionally damaged as the casino was getting rid of them so that people couldn't come back in with what appeared to be casino dice. Used to be able to buy the X Casino card packs at Rite Aid. Nice. Yeah, I know that some of the cards got repurposed sometimes. If they weren't, like, completely hosed. Ah, we ran out of paper. Well, that's a problem. Alright, you go there. You go there. You... there. Ah, nice. Neat. Neat. Yeah, coins are a new thing to actually deal with in this game. They were previously just kind of a no thing. Yeah, okay. So that means that we need to order more stuff. We need to order coin paper. Ooh, that's 100 coin paper. Do we have coin paper box? We have bill strap box. We have cling plastic box. Coin paper box. There we go. Yeah, I've seen similar corners cut, notches cut, holes punched, that kind of stuff, yeah. Unfortunately, I mean, yes and no. So, they did, in theory, fix the existing chute. I've lost my chute. Maybe I never bought a chute on this save. I'm not really positive. They supposedly fixed the chutes so that they work with bills. I have yet to see a purpose to it, though. So that's a problem. Yeah, we got a lot of supplies to deal with. We should take care of my supplies. Because I have a surplus of supplies. Oh, mouse, come back. But yeah, the even more bulk bill counting has not really been enhanced at all. It is a shame. It would be nice if we could have a chute that we could, like, I don't know, attach to this and have a big old funny thing. Funnel thing, not funny thing. Funnel thing. My current process for bill counting in bulk is taking these as they come from whoever. Are these full? No, they're not full. They're just stacking perfectly. Weird. Okay. That looks way too clean and consistent. Hang on. It's not clean and interesting. So normally when you get bills, bill packs like this that are pre-packed, they're different thicknesses. So they don't stack up and line up evenly. But these ones seem to mostly be stacking up and lining up evenly. This one's fine. This one's off a little bit. Weird. But yeah, this is my current process. Yeah, I mean, are you talking about the output here falling into a box? I certainly could, but with 3 different varieties, it's hard to get 3 individual boxes that would line up and work correctly without them stumbling on each other and falling into the next box over, that kind of thing. Because we have these boxes, for example. What are you? Here are these things here. Because I could do this. And line that up. And they go right in the box. But I typically just let them fall to the ground because I usually bundle them up into packs with wrapped plastic. So it's kind of pointless to put them in a box if I'm immediately going to pick them back up out of the box and bundle them up into things. You actually can have multiple. No, not that box. This box. Oops. I bounced it off the floor. Caused myself problems. Because you can do this, and the flaps don't really have any physics, so the flaps can be ignored. The bigger issue is more along the lines of these boxes are relatively small, so they don't hold very much, and you'd be constantly cycling the boxes through and constantly moving them, carefully putting them back into place. And I just find that to be less efficient than just letting them fall on the floor. And then the collection space on them. So once this box fills up, it won't accept any more bills, and they might accidentally be picked up by the hitbox of this one. It's not a big deal because it doesn't happen very often, but it's enough that, yeah, like that just happened. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think you're going to get a full bill counting factory out of this game. It would be nice, but I doubt it's ever going to happen. No, not enough yet. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, slap Parcel Simulator into this mix. That would be kind of great. Yeah, I was kind of hoping, and I was talking to, I think it was the community manager for this game. At one point, I had suggested like full-on money printing capabilities. So take the counterfeiting one step further and be able to print your own money, and then slap it on conveyors and maybe be able to wash bills of their ink to reuse their paper for proper printing of higher quality bills. All sorts of fun stuff like that. And community manager was like, yeah, I want all that too. But if we're gonna do that, it probably would have to be a different game. So unfortunately, it kind of sounds like they're not gonna be aiming to embiggen this game any more than the current plans. It'd be really nice. It would be really nice. Okay, so let's take the yen out of here for a second. Okay. So take you. How much did that eat? That ate 200 or 120. Okay, not bad. Beep, 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 beep. Oh yeah, no, I can definitely respect that they're keeping a limit on it. It would be nice if they eventually settled on a round 2 game though. Okay, so these are all euros. I don't have an efficient setup for coinage yet, because they kind of slapped a whole bunch of extra coins on me. I don't have a process for it. I need to figure out a process and a spacing for it. Yeah, they might already be planning a 2, and they've already cut out certain lofty goals from this one to add into a next game. I know they do still have a roadmap for this game, so they're definitely not done with this game yet. Let's see. Let's take a peek, shall we? Nope, that's not the one I wanted to click on. That's a guide. I wanted the update. Gas station hot dog roller for the coin storage. Yes. Just have them constantly flipping and rolling. Okay, roadmap. We did all those things. We did those things. We did that thing. Unbounding packs without a knife is a QOL update coming soon-ish. So rather than slicey, the ability to do it by hand, which is an interesting upcoming change. I dig it. So update 4 is planning on a new storage quest type, adding in pounds as another currency. So we'll have a 4th currency into the mix. More types of bags. Okay, hang on. We don't need more types of bags. I have so many fucking bags. I have so many bags. So many. So many bags and boxes and shit. We don't need it. What they need is they need a bigger variety of missions. Because almost all of the missions rely on a size of box, small, medium, or large, a duffel bag, a case, or a backpack. That's it. So no one ever needs these bags, large or small. No one ever needs the money bags. So there's even no reason for me to be keeping those, honestly. No one ever needs the barrels. No one ever needs the small or large gift boxes. So there's a whole bunch of stuff that doesn't ever get used. And I get that the Pandora the Unboxer was part of their solution to that by giving us missions to turn in various containers. But those are so few and far between that it doesn't even matter. Oh, and no one ever needs mattress rolls. No one ever needs the XL boxes. So it's always small, medium, or large boxes. So it would be nice if they increased the variety of their random missions in terms of quantity, as well as type of box shipped out in, that kind of stuff. Starting a storefront for selling luggage. I mean, in all honesty, these could absolutely be side income. Because I got a lot, and they're all in pristine condition. Never once used in a crime, I swear. Should be my tagline. Right? It shouldn't be that hard for them. And the weird part is the story missions. The ones that are marked in yellow. Those ones do have a greater variety of stuff. Alright, now we can get added. So this one, this story mission wants delivery in travel bags. which is never used in any other mission. This one wants them in barrels, specifically large barrels. That's just a thing. This one wants the gift box. This one wants another gift box. So they definitely can do missions that use the other container types, but they don't. They even have checks for if the container is functional. This one, it wants a suitcase. So suitcase is one that is almost odd in the opposite direction. That I never get random missions that deliver in suitcases. So I never have suitcases to spare when someone wants them. So then I have to go buy them from the store. Okay. So we have more euros to count. Then we have more quarters to count. Alright, what was it doing? I was doing euro counting. That's right. Here, let's move these. I like the tagline of "never once used in a crime, I swear." What an odd thing to say. Normally one wouldn't need to clarify that sort of thing. That's that. That's that. That's that. That's that. I frequently got that question for some reason. I had to clarify. Our employees have never once been found guilty of a federal crime. Also, odd that you have to specify that. Now, it's possible that all of these... No, hang on. So I was thinking through it. I was like, where did I get all of these coins from? I know I collected random new missions, but the guy that's asking for coins did not ship me anything to collect. So his request for coinage is going to come at my own expense, and I have to find the coins myself. So the fact that I just happen to have a whole bunch of coins laying around is a little suspicious. It may have come from a previous mission, like gold mission, but I don't remember one that would have come with coins. I could be wrong, but who knows. Alright, let's count the pennies. Guess they're not pennies, they're technically dimes because they're 1 cent, or they're 10 cent, but they're also copper colored, so they're really confusing me. Oh, right. These. Okay, you're done. All my Euro coins have been counted. I have always been ambivalent about pennies. They are relatively useless. I mean that's fair, Ducks. That's fair. I think that still qualifies under the broken clock is right twice a day kind of situation. They can be batshit and right, technically, for once. Yeah, Civil. We've been getting rid of the pennies soon for like a decade now. Yeah. there's no faith in that ever happening. They already minted the last one? Oh. I'll believe it when I see it. Okay. Let's get these tested. Let's do the coin mission. So we've got alien liquid, ocean of emojis, mind your business, coinage. Any dollar coins, any euro coins, and any yen coins in a travel bag. We need a travel bag. We can do that. I happen to have travel bags right here. Let's go with this travel bag. Right here. Okay, so we need 500 in euros. How much are each of these stacks worth? Uh, 40, 20, 10, and 4. Okay. 40, 20, 10, and 4. So between the 1s and the 2s, I could do... Actually, the 2s and the 50s would work the best. We'll figure it out. Numbers. We need 500 bucks, right? Numbers. I'll do a semi-even split between them. So that would be... Numbers. It's easier if I just stick with the 1s and the 50s, or the 2s and the 50, or the 2s and the 1s, or 2s and the 50s. 2s and the 50s would be easiest. They're actually managing to phase out the pennies. That's wild. I have a hard time believing it, but, you know, that's fair, I suppose. The only challenge that I see with the coins is they stack too deep. So when you're picking them up, you can only see the front row in front of you. So if you accidentally picked up, say, a 2-pound one in the mix, you can't really see that because they're all the same color. Whereas with the bills, you've got the different color straps to work with. You can see the bluish of the euro and the reddish of the yen and the yellowish of the dollar, but you can't really easily see that. Okay, so that should be 100 euros. Yes. Just making sure I can math correctly right now. So let's do... five of these. And 5 of these, I think. Let's see if that even remotely maths out. I'm having a hard time with math right now. Okay, leave me alone. $400. $400. We need another bunch of these. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. $500. 500 euros. Yeah. Some sort of different symbology to help them easily on the edges, because you see the striped edges around the rims. Some sort of different symbology there that would help identify them would be useful. I don't know the exact method that would be useful, but a method would be useful. Oh, I caught that in there, I think. Ooh, those fill lots. Okay. Okay, 480. $500. All right. Pressure from zinc lobbies wouldn't surprise me, but it also wouldn't surprise me if that was just a conspiracy explanation. Yeah, I mean, if you pick a random assortment, it does stand out in the right light. But it's not sharp enough, really, to stand out in anything other than the right light. There is a different size now that I've got them all stapled together. But it's not huge. Okay, and then we need euros. I mean yens. What different denominations of yens do we have? We have the 500s. We have the 10s. We have the 100s. And then we have the 50s. And these are worth numbers. 10,000, 20,000, 1,200. And we need 40,000 in yen coins. That is not many yen coins. That is that many yen coins. compared to that many euro coins. How much are these? 1,000? 2,000. 10,000. 2,000, 10,000. I can't even easily make change for smaller amounts, so these go in the pile. Great. So now we have our yen and our euro in place. We just need to grab the dollar. $300 in dollars. They do look like toilet paper tubes because they're so big. The coins were definitely big to begin with, so it makes sense. All right, what do we got? Yeah. The $1 are $20. Okay. So this should be 200? Yeah. $200 and $100. There. That'll do. Yeah. Math can happen right now. This is good. Now, will they all fit in the same travel bag? No, they will not. Great. Another travel bag. Small one? See if the small one fits. No. No, it does not. Curses. Curses! Curses, I say. I mean, you say if they got smaller, they'd be fiddly. But they make us deal with individual bullet casings, alright? So, it's not like they're averse to fiddly. They also just added pencils as a random garbage item. Oh, mouse, come back. And by pencils, I mean these. Really thin, really fiddly to aim at. And you end up with like a couple dozen of them in a bag that has garbage in it. So, yeah, they're not averse to fiddly little items. So they definitely could have done to make the coins a little bit smaller overall. The coins as well as the rolls. Okay, let's scan these together, make sure that they work. Done. Done and done and done. Just need to get it over there. Which, unfortunately, is going to be a slog because they're freaking heavy, so we're going to cart over. Away, my pretties. Hooray, did it. And this can go on the treasure pile. Well, Giant, you did it. Didn't expect it, honestly. With those huge hands of yours picking up tiny little coins? Thanks, I guess. As promised, your reward. A rare coin. A real Fugio cent. Looks nice. I haven't seen it yet, but looks nice. Of course it does. First American coin, you know. Like, mind your own business. It even has a lovely inscription. Mind your business. Exactly. A universal piece of advice, especially for someone like you. Hey! What? The coin said it. I'm just quoting. Alright, off you go, collector. I need to think. If you see my hat twitch a little, don't come closer. I'm thinking. What a strange little man. Let's go look at my special coin. Hooray. It is a special coin. It does indeed say, mind your business. Fugio. 1787. Unfortunately, I can't flip it. Hang on. Let's see if we can flip it over. There we go. Ah, neat. We are one. United States. Does this actually exist? Is this a real thing? The mind your business coin. I can't flip it over because the flipping over mechanic requires pushing the middle mouse button, and mine has been broken for a while now. I can't push my middle mouse button. So, ooh, we have Ashoka Lion coin, Pirate Doubloon, Legionnaire silver, Liberty Echo coin, the Fugio cent, Pit coin token, Retro Pixel coin, and Edo Kaban gold. Neat. I am not gonna put this in the thing yet. I want to see if they keep accidentally shipping me additional ones. I will have a collection of additional coins if at all possible. Alright, what was it on? Oh, yeah. These can go here. These can go here. To the Googles! I'm gonna look at the Fugio coin. Oh, yeah, indeed. The Fugio cent was America's first official copper coin minted in 1787 under the Confederation Congress. Fugio / mind your business is essentially supposed to mean time flies, mind your work. Which was not mind your own damn business. It was a different thought process behind that statement. Alright then. And it does look very much like the one we just picked up. Just a little bit rougher around the edges. And apparently the Fugio mind your business, or mind your work, or whatever statement was a Benjamin Franklin quote. Which I was not expecting, but sure. Alright, let's, I've been ignoring these. Let's not ignore these anymore. Let's grab all these. These are all stickers. I like stickers. Stickers are good. Stickers. So many stickers. Stickers. We got more stickers. Those aren't stickers. These are stickers. Stickers. In the pile. These are more coin wrappers. I'm debating on whether or not I should burn all these at some point. For now, they go in the pile. So, as a community, we had asked for a larger bundle of the supplies, like the bill straps, because we literally go through thousands of them. And each roll that you can buy gives you 10 of them. And in a response to that request, they gave us individual boxes with 10 rolls in them. So 100 per box. We still need them in the thousands. So every time you're ordering 10 boxes at a time. And you end up with just 10 boxes every time you need a refill. So, you need a lot of boxes. So many friggin' boxes. And they go in the pile. Nope, that's not the one. We were kind of hoping they'd just give us a bigger roll. Or something like that. But, they decided to go the box route. Yeah, it's less box fort and more box leaf pile to jump in. Because they like to fall over. I'd be hesitant to stack something that would last any reasonable amount of time. I mean, you can, sort of, if you're really careful with it. And you want to, I don't know, make a box wall or something. And then you go the brick route and alternate stack. You certainly can. I think I would be hard-pressed to do like a doorway arch kind of situation. And a roof is out of the question. Hi, Gila. How are you, kitty? Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Eh. Game, autosave, bad time. Alright, well this is not turning out to be the best box fort I've ever made. But, it is happening. We can go an extra layer on top if we want. And that one went weird. There we go. There are indeed boxes to be had, yes. And that actually used a surprising number of my boxes. Maybe box fort is the appropriate storage method for boxes. But, gotta be careful around them, because they're somewhat physically enabled. As I bust my way through the box. Yuck. 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 There we go. Box fort made and destroyed in under 2 minutes. It actually did hold me back more than I expected. I was honestly expected to just like Kool-Aid Man through them and have them go flying. Apparently I don't have that configured to 100 euro appropriately. Stop. There we go. Do it right. Testament to my masonry skills, yes. If only box mason was a viable skill path in life. Apparently we got a couple yen in the mix. Oh, those are the ones that bug out and launch unexpectedly. That's fine. Okay, you done? These get to go in here. Perfect. That, there. I was hoping to get that pile to pile, but well, that's fine. We'll do it the hard way. Okay. Get, drop it. Drop it. Okay, now we have more. This is all 20s. This can go over here. It's mostly 20s. This is alright, also all 20s. That's fine, whatever. Some 20s. You know, I clearly have very little interest in the label making process. Because every time I go to do something with the label maker, I get distracted almost immediately to do something else. Because I ordered them and then I walked away. I picked up one off of the pallet, looked at it, put it back down, walked away. I picked up I opened up the label maker itself and slapped on some triangles, and then walked away. And then I removed the triangle, and then walked away. Like, I keep forgetting. Keep forgetting label maker matters. Indeed. A gold star sticker is not as exciting as cold hard cash flipping through the machines. Oops. Got a little overzealous with that one. Good. We still have a little bit of pile left to go. I should probably keep working on those, but I probably should undistract myself and take a peek at the label makers again. Because I haven't figured out how to get the different labels in there. Are they gonna like sort with like infinite different versions in my inventory? And I'm gonna hate that because like my inventory is already pretty wildly full as it is. Too short. Alright. Labels. What do you got for me? You. You. Inventory's full. Okay, cool. So they are indeed going to be a bit of a problem to move around. Oh no. I'm gonna have to leave them in a pile in the corner because I can fit exactly 4 in my inventory currently. Yeah. Ooh, that's a problem. That's a problem. Are there any labels I want to actually put on stuff right now? We got the dollar. Dollar good. What do you want, bud? You want 30 objects? I don't want to give you 30 objects. My objects. They're mine. Can't have them. We got euro. We got dollar bill. We got euro bill. We got yen bill. Okay, those are actually kind of nice. Possibly better denomination than the other one. We got poop. We got smirky poop emoji. We got the piggy. We got 7. Now would be a great time to have some of those boxes back. Hang on. Number. If I had paid attention when buying these, I probably wouldn't have even bought them. But I was just buying one of each. Oops, it fell over. Alright. Number. That's probably good. And then we got triangles. We got green squares. We got gold stars. I mean, they're technically orange stars, but sure, gold stars. Red circles. Pink squares. White squares. Yellow squares. I have a feeling there's an entire square set. Maybe we should take a look. Maybe we should actually take a look at what I bought. Because I didn't pay attention when I bought them. So we've got the base label tape set. Which looks to be just various colors of squares. We have the shape label tape set, which is various shapes and things. We got the numbers and currency types. We have logistic symbols. We've got utility emojis. We have funky emojis. We have a shiny foil set. We have the Dual reality glow set. Not entirely sure what that means, but sure. And then we have the cache cleaner branded set. And I think that's it. I think that's it. Which one was telegenic? That's not the right spot. Which one's telegenic? Oh. Apparently, your phone thought you were much more intelligent in that statement. Green arrows. It's like photogenic, but for TV. That makes sense. Oh, glowy set. Glowy set. So we got Ben Franklin. And he turns into what looks to be a dead Abe. He turns skeletal with a top hat. Alright, neat. In fact... Oh, give. Which one's the glowy ones? Those glowy ones do not glow very well. They do not have nearly enough glowy power. Alright. Black square. Found black square. And then we got the N. This is the glowy bill. I thought we had different currency symbol for each one. Pink heart can go away. Don't even like that. Don't like that. That was colorful. This is colorful. I don't need a rainy day fund. I don't need a hand washing symbol. Dollar. There we go. Peggy's colorful. I don't need a recycling. I don't need garbage. You're garbage. Sparkles. Upload. I think that's what that is. Yeah, we got no red square. Oh, it doesn't fit in here. God damn it. Doodly doo. Various varieties of no. Toilet paper. Blue square. Green checkety thing. Am I missing my euro? It's in my pocket. It's in my pocket. I don't know how it got in my pocket, but it's in my pocket. Indeed, Beretta. These are the labels for the label maker. And I was just about to start tinkering with them. Let's slap some diamonds everywhere. I think that'll be appropriate. Label maker. Label maker. You can slap diamonds on stuff. You get a diamond. And you get a diamond. And oh, boo! I was gonna slap a diamond on my mortar. Broken Piggy gets a diamond. And you get a diamond. And you get a diamond. I didn't think that would actually work, but perfect. It is extra blingy now. You do get to buy them, yes. They are in the shop. 10 bucks, 10 crypto bucks a pop. Yeah, they have new new loot items. So these are the old loot items, the trophies, the vases, etc. But now we got a matchbox car, and we got gold bling teeth. There's label maker now. There's boxes of wrapping. So the rolls and whatnot, there's boxes of them now, so you don't have to buy them individually. Can buy them individually, but you don't have to. There's coin sorting with euro and yen coins added, as well as wrapping them in rolls, as well as missions related to said coins. We have barrels, which also contain green goo encrusted money that you have to clean up. We have the large washing machines. I don't know how long it's been since you last played Beretta, so I'm trying to cover all the different updates. We got large washing machines, which can also wash entire containers of money from missions. So you can slap the entire container in there and it'll wash the whole damn thing. There's missions now for containers themselves, so you might get a mission that says I want 6 cases that are just empty. I'm waiting. I have a big ass pile of containers waiting for a mission that is appropriate. And then of course all the label makers, that's pretty much brand new. The coin update happened in the last couple days here. So the coin update is brand new, and the label maker update is from mid-November. So those are both fairly recent. Yeah, coins are useful now. The big washing machine no longer takes just X amount of coins. It's an actual dollar amount to do washes. You've been burning all your containers? I can't bring myself to burn them. I just can't. I have to save them. Here. You can come out. You can come out. You can go in. You can go in. You can go in. You can go in. You can stay. You can go in. You can stay. You can stay. You can go in. No more squares. No more squares. Okay. Square box. Only the large machines use coins. The small machines are untouched. They do not dry on a pallet. However, the containers themselves do dry out in the open. And if you take money out, let's do that. That was coins. If you take money out that's wet, it will dry out in the open. And they have new garbage items, which is fun. But yeah, both the packs and the individual bills will now dry out in the open if you leave them out there. So that's nice. New garbage items, just for variety's sake. It takes a little while to dry, a couple minutes here and there. But if you're doing what I do, which is collect a whole bunch of missions at once and then process all of the money at the same time, there's no real waiting, because by the time I'm done emptying all of these out, they'll be mostly dried. Oops. Well, that was an extra toss that I didn't mean to do. Yuck. Oh. No, you can't use pencils now. But if you remember the beginning of the game... Oh, it's real dark in here. The whiteboard and the pencils and stuff that you kind of start off the beginning of the game with, well, the pencils now can be random loot, or sorry, random trash in various boxes of money, and they are such a pain in the ass to pick up when there's so many of them. So now those can be random trash. They do burn, yes. So you can absolutely pick up the pencils and huck them in the fire. And they also pile into trash bags like all the other trash. So that part's not a problem. One of these days I'll remember to stop collecting these. But today is not that day. I still have my pencils and stuff in the vault because that was from before they let you burn them. And I never bothered bringing them back out to burn them, so they're just still sitting there. It is a lot of bullet casings. It's a large number. I think these pallets hold something like 3,500 individual items. I think. I'm not positive on that. But there should be a lot of bullet casings in here, and I should have a lot of room for it. Bullet. Yep. Into the pile with you. Into the pile with you. Ah, we got more gold bling teeth. Great. Did not intend to throw these this far. Yeah, coins have always been on the roadmap to be part of the counting process, but they're not like the same. I mean, I suppose you probably no, you can't use them to fulfill normal missions. So think of them more like an extension of like the trophies and stuff. They're still their own separate things. They're not really part of regular missions. You can't use counted coins to fulfill a mission because you still need bills, but there will be separate coin missions, just like there are separate trophy missions and stuff like that. So they're still separate. They're just kind of enhanced separate, whereas before they didn't really have any mechanics. They were just kind of useless loose items. So now they are slightly less useless loose items. I didn't bring my cart back. Alright, he's going over here. They do have quests. At the very least, there's mission quests for them, or the story quests. I don't know if there are random missions yet, because I haven't had too much of a chance to let the random missions cycle through to see if that's a thing. Alright, you go there. You go over there and there. Symbol. Simba. Any more useful symbols? I think that's fine. That'll be fine. Here, let's put these in there. Let's take a look. At the moment, I don't have anyone asking for the teeth yet. I did not pay attention when one of the other missions cycled through asking for objects. I didn't look to see what objects they were. There are additional gold side quests, Beretta, but not the main quest line. The main quest line involving the pig, that is unchanged. There's still the two main choices. But there are additional NPCs that have, like the Eddie and Freddy have additional missions after their previous jaunt around the area. No, I wanted them. Why did I put this away? I wanted those. These go away. And there are other new NPCs in the gold side story quest missions that have new stuff to them. So yeah, there's definitely some new stuff. There isn't a third option, Guardian, at least not to my knowledge. Your two options are send the pig up on the balloon or blow the pig up. They do give you a third folder about yourself, but there was never a mission to turn it in. There was never a mission to do something with that information. That was more of the information that your FBI friend tried to use to convince you to join his side, or to rejoin his side, I guess, since we were supposedly an FBI agent. Not really sure. But yeah, there was a third folder with information, but not really a third option to finish the missions. Okay, so these all can go in a corner. Just go in a corner. You're in Malay. Go in a corner. Shoot. Okay, so now we got more coinage. More coinage for the pile. You could move the scrub machine? I never knew. Because previously it was over here, and I never tried moving it. I just kind of accepted it was there. I never tried moving it. Unless you're talking about a different scrub machine. I'm a little bit sad that they got rid of the grinder. Even though it was just a decorative item, the grinder was right here. It was one of those shredding machines. I was kind of expecting they were planning on us doing something with that. And then they just removed it. Made me sad. Alright, let's see if we can finish counting. You know what? These are offending my senses. Get out of my inventory. Shoot. Yeah, I don't normally stream this game. It's actually only been, this is only my 4th stream of this game, and I only do 3 to 4 hours at a time for my streams. And I have over 200 hours in this game. So I definitely play a lot in my off time. I mostly get on the stream when I'm really wanting to like progress in the game and want like some of the story stuff to show up on stream, or want to show off the new update stuff. But I mostly play this in my off time. It's just my comfort game. I just enjoy counting the cash. Marked bills still don't count towards missions if the mission has a no marked clause on it. But not all missions care about marked bills. I care about marked bills, so I never use them, which is why I have a massive collection over here of marked bills. But yeah, I don't use counterfeit or marked bills to fulfill any missions, even if the mission would allow it. Oh yeah, no, this game is very relaxing. It really is. The flipping noises, the plinging noises, the music's even kind of calming. Which is probably bad that I try to play this while I'm at work, because it's a little bit distracting at times. Yeah, so for the setup, I have my landing pad. So incoming boxes from missions land here and get caught by the pad instead of bouncing and flying random directions. And then I sort them kind of around here into their various currency types. So this is what's left of my dollars that I didn't finish sorting. I probably should do that. And then once they're sorted, stop. Once they're sorted, I will typically switch all of these machines to the same type, just so I can run concurrently 3 at a time. But sometimes I'll leave them with, you know, dollar, euro, yen, just to keep them separated and have just a single machine for each workflow. Oh no, I don't mean sort by hand. I mean like, I will typically take a dozen or 2 dozen missions at a time. So you can hold up to 10 missions at a time, and I will typically take a mission and immediately complete it with my excess cash, and then take the next mission, complete it with my excess cash, and I'll end up having about a dozen or so missions. So then I will sort the boxes. So this is just a box of dollars, and then I'll have boxes of euros and boxes of yen, and then I'll take them out and figure out where it all goes. If it needs to be dried, it gets dried. If it needs to be washed, it gets washed. That box is empty. I'll deal with that in a sec. Alright, so let's see. This is all of the single bills. Ah, too small. Damn it. Can I get it reasonably that size? Perfect. This size. So now I have a ball of bills. And ball of bills, these need to get checked for marks. Get him. That's not missed coin, that's a spot on the floor. Yeah, bigger mark checking machines would be wonderful. Back in the corner. Back here. If you're talking about this, those go in there as soon as that's done. Oh. Where did you come from? Oh, that's where that came from. It got ejected because it's a collector. So this is actually another collection coin. This is Elite Bitcoin. Yeah, can I... Yep. Trying to get it to... There's the other side of it. Neat. It is indeed Elite Bitcoin. You can go in here. Great. Yes, collector coins were added at the same time. That's only the second one I've ever seen. So, brand new. Hey, kitty. I can't pet the kitty. He's too far down. There already is a poster for it. I just don't want to do it yet. And there's a reason for that. What I found from previous versions, and I don't know if this is still the case, but in previous versions, when you didn't put a bill down, like I have over here, it would keep trying to send you more of them. So I have so many of the Zeus bills because they keep trying to send me more to complete my collection, thinking that I've forgotten one or thinking I've gotten rid of it or whatever. So I have so many more. So I want to see if I can collect more of the custom coins as well, because they're neat. I'll eventually fill in my collection, but I want to see if I can get more of them. Gila, stop yelling at me. Gila, stop. Yeah, no, the main mission hasn't changed. The only thing that's changed is additional side missions that can happen well after the story is done. So you don't really need to start over, unless you want to start over. This is my second save, and both saves have over 100 hours into them, so I kind of like this game. See, I think you have competing problems, Guardian. One mission at a time and also not progressing very quickly, I think are definitely competing problems. Because I have no problems with my speedy progression because I'm doing a dozen missions at a time. Awesome Austin, the answer to that is no. Well, okay. The answer to that is no on random missions. If it's one of the gold story missions, yes, they can contain marked bills. But no, on the random on the purple missions, the random purple missions, the strapped bills do not contain marked. You can strap them together, yes. But by default, coming from the mission, the strapped bills will not contain marked. The gold ones can contain marked, depending on the mission and the story behind it. In fact, one of these 4 gold ones that I have active right now contained nothing but marked bills, even in all of the strap bills. But yeah, in the purple random missions, only the loose bills will contain marked. So that does help a little bit with sorting and filtering. These are all clean. I can go over here. These are all marked. I need to get sorted. Yeah, even the random missions that ask specifically for unmarked, those are the ones that are most likely to have marked bills. But they still will only be in the loose bills. They won't be in the strap bills for the random missions. The not random missions, those have their own rules, so those will do whatever the hell they want to do. Okay, that's good. Let's finish this process. What? 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 No. Don't yell at me. No, we're not yelling. This is not the yelling time. Shush. I think we have to bank on there being a next time, Docs, before we bank on there being a multiplayer or not. You never know. I mean, Power Wash Simulator never intended to be multiplayer. But they became so damn popular with so many people asking for multiplayer that they said, fuck it, let's put it in. No. No, sir. Shush. I'll throw something soft and fluffy at you. Stop it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, Brett. I think you might have come in through a raid or something like that. I have a hard time keeping track of where I am, yet alone where other people come from. Don't gnaw my ankles, I need those. Alright, a couple euros in there. That's fine, I don't need to worry about that. There's several euros in there, I don't need to worry about that either. This entire pile is marked, by the way. This is one of those gold story missions. And there's 31,000 bills in here, and every damn one of them is marked. So I'm just working my way through sorting them very slowly. Yeah, I was hoping to get the chutes working, but the chutes don't appear to want to work. So close. Again, I forgot to bring my friggin' card over. Hang on, where'd I put you? I'm wrapping them because I want to. And because they typically make it easier to fulfill orders. Also, your spelling of that got caught by the mod. Yeah, glad you corrected that spelling. But yeah, the wrapping makes it easier to fill missions. Because if the mission needs, like, I don't know, 350,000, a full wrap of hundreds is 300,000, so that I know that I can easily count that afterwards. The wrapped packs of 50s are 150,000. So you can very easily, at a glance, fill missions, at least much more readily. Let's take these. And I palletize them without orders because I am, again, typically doing dozens of orders at a time. So I'm usually dealing in my overstock. So I will take missions and then immediately complete them with my overstock. And then once I'm out of excess cash to complete missions, all of those missions that I've banked up will be stacked around here in piles, ready to complete, or ready for the next round of sorting. So your method is do each individual mission one at a time and do them very quickly and then get them out the door. I'm doing bulk missions. So yes, I will typically have several millions in overstock. I mean, this alone, if I chose to wash all of this, let's find out how much this is worth. These are all of my marked bills from this angle. I have almost 1.2 million euro, $4.8 million, and 107 million yen. So if I chose to take the time to wash these and then sort them into the normal cycle, I'll be able to gather another couple dozen missions to convert into regular cash. Which I might do. I still might do that. I've been sorting them out of the cycle for now, because I could easily fill missions with this cash if the mission didn't care about marked bills, but I don't actually typically keep them sorted in types and amounts, so filling missions with unsorted types and amounts is a problem. It does take a while to get up to this point. I mean, I do a lot of missions, so I have a lot of overage, because each mission that you do will typically have 10 to 20-ish% extra cash. So if your mission requires 100,000 in cash, they typically send you 110 to 120,000 in cash. So you have a little bit of overage, and as you do more missions over time, you'll have more overage in cash to spend on extra missions. It just takes a while to build up to that. Okay, so let's transition these things over. Dump it. Dump it. Dump it. Dump it. Dump it. Dump it. Also, since we're converting to dollars next, we need to empty these out. Run these for me, please. Perfect. Oops. Screw it. We'll take the 10s as well. Why not? And then these go into the excess to sort pile later. Yeah, I mean, there are missions to turn in marked bills, but those missions would only get me the cryptocurrency and reputation points, which I don't need. I have 1.2 million in crypto points, so to me doing those missions isn't really valuable, so I would rather wash them and convert them into regular missionable cash. See? This guy wants spent shell casings. See, look at that. Why spend shell casing? You know what? Fuck it. You want spent shell casings? I'll get you spent shell casings. I can do that. I haven't done one of those in a while. They did not get rid of the 10s, no. I have 10s right here. They just don't have a 4-slot machine for it, so I have 10s on a separate machine. You want spent shell casing? Let's do spent shell casing. Oh, good God. Alright. So many freaking loose shells. Stop rolling. Stop rolling. Stop. Stop escaping. Stop. 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 Oh yeah. I'm well past fully upgraded, yeah. I just literally sort cash for fun. Meow, meow, meow. 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 Stop. Stop it. Oh, we're doing a back stretching? I can do a back stretching. Yeah, let me get this mission up so I can remind myself. You want 24. Yeah, I want a medium box. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I looked, because it doesn't go in this box. Yep. Hey, bullseye. Medium box. As far as I'm aware, no counterfeit or marked coins, no. Oh. I ran out of drinkies. I ran out of drinkies. Also, my remaining boba are kind of stuck to the bottom. There we go. Oh yeah. There was snap, crackling, and popping in my spine, for sure. There's got to be a better way to do this. There is a better way to do this. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. In a bag. Close enough. Yep. I did it. Sorry if I messed you up, Ducks. Alright. Drac and I redeemed the hydrate, and I do not have hydrate to hydrate. So, one sec. We're gonna park over by this music, because we haven't listened to this music much at all tonight. And I will do a very quick BRB. Alright, we are back with drinkies. Thank you, Dracodai. Blue-eyed cat. No. I gotta finish my current missions. One of the missions drained me of a lot of cash, so I need to build back up. Boo. Oops, that one bounced wrong. Good enough. The gold for the fishing game, just for fun. Count just your score basically. I didn't reset this machine. Whoops. There we go. Try again. Try again. There you go. That's better. Oh, I have spare dollars to count. These were from a previous run. Okay, that's fine. They can go in the mix. You're usually RPGs. That's fair. I mean, everyone's got their own. But every once in a while, one of those games that just isn't your normal style stands out. I am usually playing a lot of simulator games. Simulators, crafting survival games, and then small adventure games. Thinking like a Limbo or Bastion or Far Lone Sails was a favorite. Stuff like that. But I have a pretty wide variety of games. Also do stuff like Sea of Thieves, Phasmophobia, the various multiplayer ghost hunty type games, or the the multiplayer spooky looty type games like Repo or Lethal Company, stuff like that. Also like spooky observation games, Observation Duty or Exit 8, stuff like that. There's just a lot of different variety of games to play. But there's also a lot I don't play, and that's perfectly fine. I didn't hit start. I should hit start. Ghost Janitors? I think I did play that one. I think. And I'm moderately sure we got our asses kicked, honestly. I think the ghost killed us repeatedly. I used to love horror games in my youth. Like Resident Evil 1, 2, Silent Hill 1, 2, that kind of stuff. But something happened where I stopped liking horror games for a significant amount of time. And thanks to peer pressure from stream, I have started to get back into horror games again. Yeah, I really don't like jump scares, though. So a game that relies heavily on jump scares like Ghost Janitors, not as big of a fan. Yes, pounds are coming next in the next roadmap update for this game. Looking forward to it. We'll need even more different currency types. I kind of wish they would increase the number of missions we could have going at once. 10 is totally not enough. If I could accept 100 missions, I probably would be happy. Out of order because of that. You can have these. Okay, you're done. Good, good. Oh yeah, No Ghost of the Grand is really exciting. Iron Ninja agreed. That one and the Dungeon Experience that I played a demo for recently. That was just a hilarious piece of work. Yeah, so this is the roadmap for Cache Cleaner. So we just got the little change, and soon we'll be able to unpack unbound packs without a knife. So no more slicey. But then the next update, we're getting new quest types for storage. British pounds are coming, as well as the pound sorting machine, and then more types of bags. We don't need more types of bags, but whatever. And then the update 5 that's coming after that. Secret Inside a Box update. New interior objects, though, for interior decoration and decorative wall posters. So I'm not as thrilled about that one, because I don't typically do much interior decorating in a game like this, but I'm sure some people are excited for it, and that's good. Alright, we need to finish this. Need to finish this. Need to finish this. Because I need cash to finish missions. Yeah, and the one thing that I'm not clear on is if they're done after this. Like, this is as far as the roadmap has ever really gone, so it almost feels like they might be done after this. But I haven't heard any news either way. I don't think they're planning on additional currencies after pounds. I think they have stated that pounds is going to be their last currency, and they almost didn't do that either. But a lot of people were asking for it. Yeah, it would be fun to have more currencies. But we'd need even more missions for that. We'd need to be able to accept more missions, because if you've got 10 different currencies and you can only have 10 different missions active at a time, I would be sad. Alrighty, Beretta. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the kind words. Appreciate you. Have yourself a good night. Oh man, the vault room makes me very disappointed, really. And it's for one main reason. The storage is useless. And but what I mean by that is the scissor lift shelving. You can't use it. It's neat in principle, but it doesn't actually work. So the entire purpose of the interior of that vault is to have those scissor lift shelving units that just don't work, and it makes me sad. Because it was this big epic moment in the game to have the vault drop down from the sky and crack open the wall and just be really neat, and then it didn't do anything. I mean, it could be. The secret inside a box update could hint at the vault. The new quest type storage could hint at something. But I haven't heard of any specific obvious plans to fix the vault. And the worst part is they do work, but they don't work. And let me demonstrate. So this is the scissor lift. It goes up, it goes down. It's really fucking neat. However, oops, if you have a box, you suddenly can't use it. If you attempt to use it how I would think you should use it, storage boxes on top, and then you would scissor up so you could use the next level. It doesn't stop, so you can't use the next level. So how I would think it would work is put all your shit on top, you scissor it up to the next level, so you put all your shit on the second level, and then you scissor it up again to use this level, and then you would empty this level first before scissoring it back down again to use the second level, and then scissor it back down again to use the third level, so you kind of have a rotating stock kind of situation. But it doesn't do that. And all it really accomplishes is launching things. And they don't even stay up there consistently when it ratchets up. They get bounced and ejected and repeatedly launched. And I think, yeah, they do stuff like that. So they, even if you manage to use this to put stuff on the top shelf, and then ignore the second shelf, and then use the middle shelf, you still have the problem of the stuff at the top bouncing and eventually just rocketing itself off the top shelf. So I was very disappointed by these, because they're really neat in concept, but they are not well executed. And that's the entirety of the vault. The entirety of the vault is these storage shelves full of stuff and full of storage that you can't really use. So I hope they do something useful with the vault. It would be really nice if they did something useful with the vault. But I have not heard any specific plans for that. I do believe the pallets also bounce, but I haven't specifically tested them. At least I don't remember if I've tested them, honestly. I would bank on me not having tested them. And the pallets are an interesting idea. Let's test the pallets. Okay, pallet of cash. Oh, I need the pallet jack. And bring the pallet jack. This is a bad plan. Walk it, walk it, walk it. Pallet. Oh, the pallets bounce even more. Good lordy. So yes, pallet. They get ejected even more than the boxes did. So note to self, don't do that. Good science. We did do science. This is a good thing. I mean, I wasn't about to say that they sucked using the pallets without having tested the pallets. But now I can say it. Oops. There we go. Okay, hang on. I need to grab some of these. I mean, I gotta get my scissor practicing done. Never know when you might need a good scissoring. High quality scissoring that is satisfactory for the job. Alrighty, Draconite. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day. Forgot what time it was there for you for a second there. Dollars are the slowest to count. And that is because the machine works at like half speed when it's kicking bills out the front. So dollars and mixed bills will work really slowly. Because each bill it kicks out the front takes easily 2 to 3 times as long as normal in-machine flip counting. It would be kind of nice if we got a 4-slot machine, especially with pounds, because I believe they said pounds will have 4 denominations, like dollars. So it would be really nice if we got a 4-slot machine for dollars and for pounds that maybe had some extra features, like the ability to auto package and auto eject, like the coin machine perhaps, would be really nice. Okay, done. Okay, let's clean these guys up. Oh, look at that. That's perfect. Okay, so this is good. Right. That problem. I'll deal with that problem later. That problem is a tomorrow problem. In fact, this 10s problem might also be a tomorrow problem. That's a lot of 10s. Because it's late, and I wanted to at least attempt to finish some of these missions first. Great. Okay. So, we're going to grab this. I mean, we have a lot of cash over there. That came in $500,000 each. Then we have this pile over here, which is $1.25 million. So I'm down a big chunk of cash that hasn't been sorted yet. And since all of those came in as marked, I have to make the decision of whether or not I'm going to wash them. I probably will. Probably. My decision point is either wash them or put them up in the pig and finish the pig. But I'm still on the fence about using the pig and making sure the pig is only counterfeit. So I might still stick to that. I haven't fully decided yet. Okay, let's get these things sorted. Mission. So, missions that we need to accomplish. The most important one first, I think, might be the alien liquid. Or the ocean of emojis. Ocean of emojis is 1,050,000. Do I have 1,050,000? I do not have 1,050,000. So that goes back to that pile I need to complete. That pile right there. So no, I can't do that one. Can I do the other one? The alien liquid. And they need a large barrel. I can do that. Alright, so this one's only 500,000, which I don't have in 50s, but I do have elsewhere. So that's doable. No unknown marked money, no goo contamination. So all of this money is that pile right there. So between this stack and this stack, I'm still down a significant amount of cash. So my stocks are going to be a little bit depleted, but I think we'll be fine. We need a large barrel. Let's grab a large barrel. Let's grab one of you. Want that one? Clean and dry barrel, so I can't use this dirty barrel. Yeah, that one's fine. This one's fine. Okay, so let's start off. We need... Yeah. Maybe just do it in... Well, let's spread it out a little bit. So that's 360. 390. 4. 500,000. And they do not need to be wrapped at all, so that's fine. So let's just slap that in the barrel. Slap barrel. No, stop. Okay. Any dollar. 500,000. Any dollar bills. This is good. It says 0% provided money. Does that mean that it doesn't count this as the large barrel? Let's find out. Still 0% money. Interesting. Fish for alien spooge. It's alien liquid ice sucks. Come on. Don't make it rude. Clean and dry barrel L. Let's, just out of curiosity, let's try one of these barrels. These should not be the barrel L's. In fact, what are they actually called? Oh. The short ones are the barrel L's, not the barrel XL's. Fair. Fair. That is absolutely fair. I mislabeled my barrels. That's fine. Put these back where they came from. Grab the barrels. I'm gonna grace him with my triangle barrels because I don't want them or need them. You may have my triangle barrel. I might not need a second barrel. We'll see. It depends on how much you can fit in these barrels. Stay. Oh, nice. Do a barrel roll? Alright. Yep. Nailed it. Alright, and then we need 500,000 euro. Yep. Yep. Do I have I think I have a 20 mission. Do I have a 20 mission? Yes. 340,000 in 20 euro bills. I will not use my 20s for that. I will use my 50s instead. Bop. Okay. So that says 100% provided money. That is incorrect. So we're just going to keep going with it. We're just going to keep going with it because it's still need my yen. 100% provided money is incorrect. That's whatever. And then we need the 50 million in yen. That's easy. 50 million in yen. That's 30. These are 15 a pop, I believe. So that should be the number. Double check that. Yeah, 50 million. Okay, good. Oh, it's just too much. Probably because I went with smaller denominations on the dollars. Let's see about fitting this into one doodad. Smaller denominations were probably not the best plan. So we need to ship it bop. Boopty boo. You guys can go in here. You guys can go in there. Okay. So this is the 300,000. These two can go away. This is 150. There. Alright, so collectible money detected. Well, shit. That was unfortunate. Hang on. Gotta solve that problem. That means that this has collectible money in it. Which means... that'll be fine. It'll be easier to just wrap up a new one and deal with that later. There we go. Okay, so we've got $500,000, 500,000 euros, and 50 million in yen in a barrel L. Ready for the mission. I'm gonna slow walk my way over there. That barrel did not roll down the conveyor how I thought it should. That did an end over end instead of a normal rolly roll. Hooray! I did the alien liquid! I got bonus points for stickering it? Interesting. I'll have to experiment with that. I actually got bonus points on completing the mission for having stickers on it. I don't know why. Alright, which one of you stacks has the collectibles in you? None of you. Fucking none of you. Now it's showing up this pile. You. Right there. You. You're my offender. Problem is they're 50s. And I wasn't paying attention because all of my current expected repeatable collectibles are all 50s. I'm expecting to have bajillions of these. And I wasn't paying attention when I was counting 50s. I should have been paying more attention. That's gonna get sliced. I'm gonna find... There he is. Found him. You get in the pile, sir. Get in the Zeus pile. As Zeus would have wanted. There we go. Alright. You can just go in the 50 pile. I'll deal with you later. Good, Isaacs. Plans to break the AI are coming along nicely. Okay. So, unfortunately, I can't actually do the other mission I wanted to do because I don't have 50 million in... I don't have a million in 50s. Ooh, also, they want a golden necklace and a sapphire necklace in a gift box. How lovely. A million in 50s in a gift box? That's not a gift box territory. That's like 10 gift boxes. Because a million in 50s would be... what, like 6 or 7 wrapped packs of 50s? That wouldn't fit in a gift box, either big or small. It's a lot. Alright, well, I don't need more gift boxes. I have some. I might be able to do it with the ones I've got. Maybe. Math is indeed hard, I know. Oh, hey, it rained money. Glad I wasn't standing there. Get clocked in the head with cold hard cash. Alright, you go over there. You go over there. I need to get you. There we go. That was from one of the story missions. It is a little bit unfortunate. They made the story missions very interesting. Okay, so that part's not unfortunate. It's fortunate that they made the story missions interesting. What's not fortunate is that compared to the random missions, which are very uninteresting after a long period of time, because they're all very samey. It's X NPC requests Y amount of money in Z container. That's it. They send you a collection of containers with money in various states of disrepair, and you send them out good money, and it's done. Whereas the story missions, they have dialogue, they have unique incoming containers, they have unique requests for outgoing containers, they have unique rewards at the end. Like, even that little shower of gold bars, like that sort of little random extra reward at the end of one of the random missions would be really neat. Like, it doesn't need to be every mission, but they could drop you a little tip here and there. That would be kind of nice. But yeah, I think they could do with a little bit more variety in their random missions. Okay, I'm done for the night. I mean, I'm not done. I have so much more to do. But I'm done with what I feel like I can accomplish on stream, because it's late. I still have a lot of money to sort, a lot of missions to complete, etc. But unfortunately, I was not able to get nearly as many of these done as I'd like, because we had to sort some crap. But we still have Freddy, Eddie and Freddy. Freddy's marriage, I guess, is coming along, hopefully. Actually, that's my only gold secondary mission I gotta do. The rest of these are all whatever. You know, 15 euros? I can do 50. I can do 15 euros. Let's do 15 euros. Screw it. Oh, you want a suitcase, though? I don't have a suitcase. I don't want to buy a suitcase. Screw you. I'm keeping my 50s. My 50s. Okay, so that'll be it for tonight. We did good. We played a lot of the game. It's just a lot of fun to think around. And I do a lot of this in my off time. Like, I am frequently just counting cash in my off time. And I enjoy it greatly. I would love to see them continue to expand the game. Obviously, we have some roadmap stuff that's coming along. But I hope they do more. I don't know if they have any plans to do more after the roadmap is done. But we shall see. This is definitely a comfort game for me. This one and probably Hard Space Shipbreaker and maybe Ship Graveyard Simulator. Just really enjoyable games to go through and just either smash stuff or clean stuff or sort stuff, you know, that kind of thing. I dig them. Yeah, it's late. My brain shut down. Had that little switch moment of I got nothing else. There's nothing else going on up there. So yeah, that'll be it for tonight. iSucks, Iron Ninja, Ducks, and then those who have left us, Guardian, Dracodai, Beretta, anyone else maybe lurking out there. I appreciate y'all being there, and I will see you next time.